All right, got a recording going.
Recording is on.
This 1, 2, 3, 4.
This looks like all of our deadlines as opposed to our topic.
Yes, it's more like it's not really processing responsibilities. I mean, the taxes have pay stop. I'm reading now. So, client work ACU. I mean,
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
I think I mean, if we want to focus on ACU, let's finalize the document. Start with the website. Scope extension by General Results and the Amber P Fund coordination and setup can happen at another time.
What
So
can happen?
The scope extension budgetary values details within the next week, of course. Amber P Fund coordination setup as well later. So I mean, it's kind of, then I would love to go over the general quick deadlines updating also to have a better sense of what is going on. I see some very good news in my personal opinion that Mamure Varis and Mel have been deactivated. Sorry about JLo, but I don't understand it very well how it happened. By updating the deadline, maybe I would understand better where we at. Or the leadership organized updating as well. Very top priority, the overall team coordination and budget setup. I don't know you guys. Days of I only was awake for like the two sessions we had on Friday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I was in bed totally. So really coming in hot.
So for me, I feel like the most important thing is just getting organized so that we can understand what's happening. So for me, this is already very chaotic and overwhelming.
Yes.
Um,
I mean, take the lead, Jay. I've been sick 3 days. Take the lead.
okay.
Been really sick 3 days. I only was there
I
for the
have heard
sessions.
you 5 times now, Alberto. You told me. You don't
Okay.
need to say it for a sixth and seventh and eighth and ninth and 10th time.
All
I
right.
know that you were sick for 3 days.
Yeah.
So you can just be silent. It's perfectly fine. If
Okay.
you want to just wait. Like you don't need to wait for someone to overpower you in order for them to help out. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like
Nice.
not how it's supposed to work. People
Very
don't do
nice.
people aren't supposed to
Time to
overpower you
pause.
in order to be able
Please
to
stop.
like help out.
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4,
So,
5. Open your eyes.
so you're saying you were taking the lead because I wasn't. I wasn't. You didn't want to interrupt me. I took the lead and you didn't want to interrupt.
I don't know, Alberto. I'm just trying to get organized here so we can make some progress. So I would delete taxes half pay stop. I don't understand what the topic is for that. That sounds like a deadline, right?
My understanding is that we are in taxes have pay, so you wrote it. Maybe there were
Sure,
some
but
sense.
we have literally like 10 half pay stops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 half pay stops, which I put right down here. Line 30 to line 40 under deadlines.
Cool.
Does that not make sense? Or
Thank you. Much more sense. Yes.
so my problem with taxes half pay stop is I'm fine to prioritize that, but it is not related to the focus. So I would delete that unless there's some reason why we need to prioritize that.
No. I agree with you.
Okay. So then I would just like get rid of this ACU client work because it would be client work coordination. So if we want to do ACU client coordination, we could do more of that. Then we have documenting the website, scope extensions. Then we have the scope updating, Ambor P Fund coordination. So again, that's just not under client work at all. I don't know what this is different. Deadlines updating, I would delete because it's just a deadline. That's all it is. It's not a topic per se. Unless we're prioritizing it.
It's one of the deadlines. Deadlines update.
Yes, it's one of the deadlines. So unless you're specifically prioritizing that and you have a specific reason,
I am.
Why are you prioritizing?
Because it's one of the money stop deadlines.
That's not a good enough reason for me. There's 11.
I wanna get off half pay stop for deadlines updated. So I wanna update the deadlines.
Okay, so I think updating the deadlines is not actually going to be what gets us off half pay stop. What's going to get off half pay stop is the leadership organizing. So I would prioritize that. But if you want to work on the deadlines updating, it's fine to prioritize it. If that's the one of all of the 11 deadlines, if that's the one you want to prioritize over everything else, it's fine.
But not alone, because I don't know the proposals. The most
Time to stretch. Please stop.
delicate thing about the work
Stand
is
up
the
and
proposals.
stretch and move around for 30
That's
seconds.
what I can do the rest, but
I don't
I'd
have
like
any
to be with
proposals.
you. We don't have any more proposals.
I think the only thing we had was to add the fictitious business names.
Okay, and it has not been added, right?
No, it's not been added.
It's very important.
But again, we're now talking about it instead of going on the topic. So it's very, very simple to do the deadlines updating. It is extremely easy work. Anyone can do it. Everyone chooses not to do it, which is perfectly fine. But I'm just trying to understand and make sense of our other topics so that they're clear and organized and I know what's going on. So then we have the old team coordination, which is a separate thing. That's not part of leadership responsibility or organizing. Team scheduling review. Octant leadership, again, I think I would say this is a separate thing. Trade-off agreement, New World internal ops so that's the same thing as the old team world coordination and budget setup. That's the same thing, right?
Yes, it can go under the same thing.
This one needs to be put over here. Oh my God, what happened? What happened?
Oh, we did the same thing. Wait. Yes. Move forward. I can write that down again. Don't worry.
Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of that. VA session elections issue. So what's this?
We're falling behind on the timeline for the elections. We need to schedule. We need to prioritize. Absolutely.
So this is the the election government debt.
Yes, we're falling behind. So we should have it either now or later. Absolutely.
Okay, so for me that's much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 possible other topics.
Yeah.
And those all make sense. They're all individual topics. They're all their own thing.
Yeah.
That
Amazing.
is much easier for me to understand because before it was just not making sense.
Yes, Jay. Perfect. Thank you.
So one other topic for me would be the deputy role. and options moving forward.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Quarterly bills updating.
All right. Let's hear from. So I think that's the only thing I
No,
really.
I'm gonna add also quarterly bills updated. Seems good.
Okay. So again, why are you adding that one over the other 10 deadlines?
Not over. I'm adding with them. Now we're gonna vote. Are we not gonna vote? Let's vote, right? There's so many.
I don't care if you want to vote or not. I don't feel like we've even finished talking. But my point is that literally line 31 through line 41 is all of the upcoming deadlines. Like we can vote on all of these. I've done it many, many times. Right? So what I'm saying is that you are saying the quarterly bills is so important that it needs to be doubly added to the list, that it's also on line 27 as well as line 41, along with deadlines updating on line 22 and on line 34, because it's much more important than the other 10 deadlines. You understand what I'm trying to say here?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. I'm not saying it's more important.
Well, then delete it.
It's
It just creates confusion.
what I would prioritize now, eventually. Something that I would prioritize now.
Eventually is not a good word. What you're saying is you want to prioritize it to put quarterly bills or deadlines updating that list. You're saying it's much more important than all other deadlines, and it's more important than ACU because this is an ACU client session. That is what I'm trying to hear, and I'm not hearing it, so I would prefer to delete them because it just doesn't make sense.
I would prefer not to delete it. Please. To me, it's a very important work that should be included in this list that we are going to be deciding on what to prioritize, correct? From line 17 to 27.
No, it's line 7.
This is the small list. Okay. So we're voting on also the upcoming deadlines as you just spent time to organize them very well in reasonable topics. I thought we had two other deadlines that are the deadlines updating. We put it here.
I just don't understand, Alberto. We have 11 half pay stops right now. Like, what else is there to say about it? It is insane.
Yeah, but these are deadlines. This is work, right? I don't understand you. We just spent time to organize the topics, right? These are the topics we're going to be deciding which one to eventually prioritize. Line 17
these
to
are
27.
the topics that we are individually saying we want to prioritize. Right? We know all the upcoming deadlines.
Time for breath.
Okay,
Please stop and
from
get
17
ready.
to 27,
Now
right?
inhale.
Are the options
1,
that each
2,
one of us
3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2,
First of all,
3.
this work
Exhale.
comes,
Relax.
you see, there's so much confusion. This work is in the setup. Oh, God. Where is it? This should go in the setup, the upcoming deadlines. Too confusion. That's. Let me get it. It goes back in the setup.
The upcoming deadlines go into the focus and topics. It's always been there. It goes in the focus and topics.
It's always been in the setup. Oh, it was always in the setup.
It's
Makes
not
no
in the
sense
setup,
because it was always there.
What I do not touch anything in relationship to the templates. You're the one who.
I did. I made a mistake. Look at the confusion. Yes. Should
no, you did not. No mistake.
Like you intended it from the beginning. Huh?
I do not understand what is going on, Alberto. Like, what are you?
I don't understand what is going on. Let's make it simple. Can I ask a question?
Yes, make it simple. Anyone can vote on whatever option they want to. We have all the deadlines. We have all the possible topics, and we just need to stop and let people talk.
Okay. Let's vote.
So I keep asking you, why are you prioritizing deadlines updating quarterly bills over all the other upcoming deadlines, which are listed right here? And you don't seem to have any answer, so I am not going to be prioritizing.
I didn't know we were voting also on the deadlines. So
I've said it 3 times now. You can vote on whatever you want to. You can prioritize whatever you want.
I get it now. I'm sorry.
Just trying to list the priorities.
Sorry, Jay, relax.
Okay, so if we're going to relax, if we want to relax, I just want to stop and let.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a bit stupid.
I've heard you say sorry 5 times. That's great. I accept your apology. Can we stop and let Ateh speak now? That will calm me down.
Yes. Yes. I
Hello,
missed you too,
guys.
Jay. I missed you too. Hi, Ateh.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, I will just propose we all vote and see the one that passes. We focus on it.
That was not my question. My question, Ateh, was do you have priorities? Alberto gave his priorities. I gave my priorities. I wanted to hear your priorities.
Um, among the list I'm seeing here, the only one lacking is the fortnight bills review. So the ACU and all the other priorities here to me they're fine, but the fortnight bills review is not in the list. I'd like to add it.
Time to pause.
Fortnite
Please
bills
stop.
is right
Close
now
your
on
eyes. Count
32.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Yeah, okay, it's fine.
Hello, Ateh. How's your finger?
Much better, Alberto. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
oh, nice. Oh, amazing. What a good news, Ateh. How did you get that?
All right, so a couple that I'm adding now that we have a little silence, I can actually think, is the legal insurance, the invoicing, and the other website, and the questions for the practice. And then there's also there's the reading through the already done part section.
Okay. Oh, made mistakes.
Also adding Alex coming and Silent Works. We work on a few things at once.
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
It was very low, the rhythm. Sorry. Should be better now. Let's finalize
Leadership
this.
and organizing update seems to be the winner. So maybe we could work on that.
Let's do it.
So I would just say if we have agreement on that, we can take a 5-minute break and then come back and do the leadership organizing responsibility. See what we can do to report.
Yes, I agree. No objection from my side. Let's take a break and let's start with topic 1. Leadership organizer responsibility.
No objection.
Perfect. All right. Break is good.
Although the silent work looks like it might be above that. The silent work, Alex coming also is pretty high, and invoicing. So there's definitely some other priorities. Anyways, let's take a break and come back and we can review again and see if Alberto wants to vote on any of these other ones.
Hello, Jen.
Yeah?
Kindly during this break, if there's possibility, you can send me screenshot for the payment. Thanks.
What do you mean the screenshot? Oh yeah, you need that to
Break 4 minutes. I'll take a break.
Okay.
Yeah.
Recording has stopped.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, I'm back. Oh no, everything got disorganized again. Ugh. Do we need to do that?
No, Jay.
Oh, so much better. Anyway, the whole point here is that all of the upcoming deadlines are like obviously not the priority. That is my whole point, and I think you keep missing that point. I want to prioritize, like, can we just redo this? If you want to sort them, let's just redo it and only sort the priorities, which are at the top. So there you go. End filter, recreate filter, filter for everyone, just sort. Okay, that good?
Yeah, thank you.
And then we can add the top priority of all of the upcoming deadlines, which looks to me like it is taxes. All right, so taxes would be number like 10 or something in the list. We come after the Ambor Fund Coordination. You can add in taxes so you understand where it is in the list. Okay?
Yes,
That
thank
makes
you.
sense?
Mhm. So, number one now it's getting organized. Alex coming in 30 minutes.
Yes, I think I think that would be good. We could just, I mean, technically that could be part of the leadership organizing. So why don't we just add Alex coming into the desired outcomes for leadership organizing? Because technically it should be part of it. You go to leadership organizing. It is review deadlines, know who's doing what by one, review schedule. So it's number 3 in the leadership organizing responsibility. Step 3.
Give more time, no? Maybe
Right?
9 to 15 minutes.
Okay.
6 to 12.
Although it'd be 9 to 18 minutes, but whatever. Side.
Yes, 18.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Ready? No objection from my side. Agreement.
No objection.
Okay, creating the tab.
All right. So the first thing that I want to try to make clear is the whole idea of this new leadership organizing responsibility is that it is a responsibility. Anyone can do it. It's very simple. And I want everyone to understand that because I don't think that you guys understand it yet. Right? So when you put leadership responsibility, you put a whole bunch of things under leadership responsibility that have nothing to do with leadership responsibility. Right? So the leadership responsibility is like there's a setup, which could be part of the setup, review by deadline, know who's doing what by when, and then you review the schedule, policy tracking for people not showing up, etc.
Where are you writing, Jay? No.
I'm going over the leadership responsibility steps. Right? So I'll copy and paste these from the document, which is in the tab responsibility organizing. So the steps are basically setup, which is kind of what we're doing now, right? This is what we're doing now. We're getting set up and clear on what we're doing. We go over the deadlines. We know who's doing what by when. We review the schedule and policy tracking for those not showing up. And then the other leadership priorities as needed. I'm thinking about adding, resetting assignments, reviewing the work of each individual. So maybe this is part of number 2. That for number 2, instead of just going through the deadlines, you actually go through the individual work priorities.
Yes.
So are there any questions in terms of the setup and understanding of the responsibility?
Let's do it.
Okay, so no questions? All right. So now we go through our timeline and deadlines. So we've gone through these many times. We are on a lot of half pay stops. We prevented the upfront pay stops, which is good. So, I mean, I don't know what else to do except for just making sure we know who's doing what. And then
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
And so then the other problem is the monthly goals. And like, I feel like we are just a complete mess on all of the calendar and scheduling and those in charge of overseeing our scheduling and updating, right? So we might need to like get more clarity on that, and that maybe that does need to be, you know, a deadline. So consider scheduling and calendar updating to be a deadline since it relates to lots of other deadlines and sessions, right? So in
Yes.
this case,
So, by the way,
what?
yeah, I don't want to go off topic, but I
Apologies.
did that. Yeah, I worked about 2 hours of training and 45 minutes to 1 hour official work on Google Calendar updating, and doesn't seem to be working the reminders via email or something. So we need to make sure we prioritize that mid-session review.
So my request would be to stop anything on it and do one single reminder that we prioritize and not do anything else. And it should take less than 2 minutes. If you can't do 2 minutes correctly, then there's no reason to do 2 hours because it's to be very simple, very easy. But we don't need like 100 reminders that don't work. We just need one single reminder that works.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working.
Yes, I heard that. So anyways, I can add it to our list of other topics is the Google automated Google Calendar.
Yeah.
Yes. And I would
No, it's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. Great. No, never mind.
My personal perspective on it is that it's not working unless it's actually applicable to the team, which at this time it is not. So I didn't even know you were going to be working on it, but it's good that you are, but I still don't know what the status is or what's going on.
I should have notified also everybody that I added. Should have got it.
Time to pause.
The problem is I couldn't
stop.
add the
Close
core
your eyes.
email.
Count
Find
1,
out. I
2,
can
3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
How to add the core social value group.
I mean, I just don't know if we want to add core social value group. I don't know if that's what we want.
Well, let's review the reminders. They're working. Let's review them together. Yes. Okay. Great.
No, I added it to the focus and topics as a potential topic that we could prioritize.
Great. Yes. Perfect. Design outcome review and coordinate the automated reminders. Perfect. Okay.
Okay, so going back to what I was saying earlier, which is that our monthly goals in the monthly core team session that everyone's required to attend and needs to be having responses and everything added to the calendar is not clear. So I don't know if anyone has the responses sheet. Find that. If we can try to see what's going on with that.
Here, 9:37.
Have it? Maybe we could add this to our info.
There's no info.
We should create an info tab.
I'm creating it. Yeah, creating it.
There is an info tab. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know where it was.
What?
Yeah, I couldn't see it. It should be in the beginning. Yeah, I'm putting it back in the beginning.
All right. So where was I? Oh yeah. So let's just take a look at the responses and see what it says for our session. So yeah. So there's just core team main sessions. It's not following our policies that every month we have 4 different sessions on Thursday main sessions, but whether it's the management team, the core team, reviews, core team goals, right? So that is a problem because those are technically different sessions.
Yes, Jay, it's a problem because I've been trying to find the policy and I couldn't find it. I remember where we interested or whatever. It's not easy accessible information. So after like I don't know 5 minutes trying to find it,
Time to stretch.
I
Please
just stopped.
stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
We need
Touch.
to review the policy. I couldn't find it. Switch. Review the policy on the weekly basis.
Okay, so anyways, I don't know if we want to do that now or if we just want to make that a deadline or if we want to address that as a possible other topic. But obviously it's a problem.
It's part of the. If we get to the Google Calendar, definitely. So while I was doing that work that I wanted to
It doesn't have anything to do with the Google Calendar. Nothing to do with the Google Calendar at all.
it's a task and see whenever
No,
we
part of the responsibility of our getting our calendar, our schedule set up, I believe that was Ateh's responsibility, right? So maybe that's policy tracking for Ateh.
definitely post tracking for everybody.
Jay, you asked me to.
But
We had
let's
to
yes,
do
if you can get it now, yes, let's get it now.
get one now.
The
We're
policy.
supposed to have a training
I
on that.
remember the policy.
Yes or no?
Now we're talking about the policy. When is the core team for the monthly core? When is the
Training on what?
On the calendar.
No. What do you mean? Oh, you mean you don't know how to do the responses?
It's just setting out reminders on Google Calendar, right?
No, absolutely not. Like Alberto is out of control and should be doing policy tracking when we get the new real-time session policy set up. He's bringing up topics that have nothing to do with what we're discussing right now. And it's confusing you because now you think we're talking about the Google Calendar and we're absolutely 100% not talking about the Google Calendar at all. Alberto brought that up.
So how do you get to this
We're
point?
talking about the leadership. We're talking about the deadlines.
Then let's go back to the deadlines.
We never left the deadlines. We are talking about the deadlines right now, as far as I know, unless I missed something. Okay. So in the sessions, there is a differentiation between all the different main sessions. And the different sessions are supposed to be organized correctly.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay,
So
I'm in the leadership organizing spreadsheet for the meeting. So what tab exactly are you guys?
I'm talking about the responses on line 37 in our notes.
Yes, I'm inside the spreadsheet. That's what I'm there in the spreadsheet. Which tab are you guys?
What do you mean which tab? You mean the notes? We're on topic 1, leadership, and then it's
Yes, in the
37.
leadership organizing spreadsheet for meeting deadlines and priority work.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about our notes. Topic 1, leadership on our notes, line 37, monthly main session responses.
Yes, I'm there. What is main session responses? I think I sent out the spreadsheet for responses.
Yes, so we're just saying that you did it incorrectly in terms of updating the main sessions on Thursdays. That we did set a separate policy based on the different sessions for the core team meetings, which happen at the beginning of the month.
Yeah, for the life support, I already tracked the policy 0.25.
No, this is not about life support. This is about our Thursday main sessions. Anyways, we can talk more about this as part of the scheduling. It's just an issue. Let's just log it down. We can address it later. I just want to make sure there's clarity on the issue, but it doesn't seem like there is, so that's why we're talking about it. Do you understand or no? All right, here, I think I found it. So this looks like it's July 6th. Does this look correct, Alberto? Line 46 to 58. So the week
Yes,
one
thank
is the
you.
core team 2 times per month, which is our goals. It's the first Thursday, Friday of the moon month nearest to the new moon. So what does that mean? Does that mean that it's the first Thursday, Friday after the new moon, or is it the first Thursday, Friday nearest?
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale 1, 2, 3. Exhale 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
So I feel like that's what we need to work out and have clarity on is that I mean, when I read nearest to the first quarter moon, for me, it means whichever date is closest to the first quarter moon. So for me, when I read this, right, the moon month nearest to the new moon, for me, that was this Thursday, and we missed it.
I think it's as long as 1 month has passed, right? The monthly goals. So it's nearest to the new moon, but
What does that mean? I don't understand.
uh,
What does it have to do with 1 month passing? It's just saying that the core team is it happens twice a month, and the goal one happens on the first Thursday, Friday of the moon month nearest to the new moon. Which, when I look at the calendar, the new moon happened on Thursday evening, and the session was supposed to be Thursday afternoon. And so in my mind, our team goals were due on basically Thursday at the main session, or at least by the new moon, right? I mean, I think they're due by the main session though. Latest
2
new
days
moon.
ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. Hey, there's no there's no room for interpretation.
I mean, for me, just to make sure it's clear, like nearest means like, you know, either before or after the before or after whichever is closer in days and or hours, right? That's my understanding, is that basically it's just like the Selenium calendar. It's wherever is closest to the alignment, and you just go for the alignment. It doesn't matter if it's before or after. It's just getting as close as possible. So my understanding is that the team goals were due, um, you know, on Thursday, but certainly by, you know, yesterday.
Yes.
And we didn't do them. So
Mhm.
for me, that seems like it takes precedence over all of the other deadlines if we are in
Time to
agreement.
pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So I would say for me, the options, you know, option one would be, you know, everyone goes on upfront pay stop as of now until the goals are completed. The other option two would be everyone is already on upfront pay stop because of the goals not getting updated. And then option three would be policy tracking, that we just wait until next week and cancel this would be the management team, right? And do the goals session instead. So I don't know if there's a fourth option, but do those options make sense?
Yes,
What?
Sorry, Jay. Yeah.
So Alberto, you think everyone should be on upfront pay stop, and that we didn't actually get off upfront pay stop?
Individual approaches.
Well, it would be everybody, so it's the same thing. Nobody's done. We
Well,
haven't even created the goals yet.
yeah, well, it's individual approaches. Has
Well,
are implications on the full freeze and these kind of things.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's the policy. We make an agreement now that we do major policy tracking, and we give everybody, 48 hours. But for the moment, this is the only thing that seems applicable. We are on this everywhere. So we should at least do policy tracking for.
Well, no, we only have to do policy tracking if we do option three. I think both of the other ones are technically within policy.
Oh yeah, correct. If we agree that acknowledge that those 2 days
Time to take a
no
break.
pay, yes.
Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
All right, so let's take a break and then we can discuss this some more. Obviously, this is taking a little longer than I was hoping, mainly because it's just, again, more disorganization because we didn't do the work properly and we didn't actually achieve the deadline. So I feel like policies are made to be broken, and if we have a reason to breaking them, I kind of agree with Ateh. So I don't know. We can take a break now, or we can just finish this and then come back after you finish this. But I think we're pretty clear on moving forward.
We bring down an 8 with 5. Right. So
But we don't want to take a break now. We want to keep doing it.
No, break. 5 minute break. Yeah.
Let's take a 5 minute break. When we come back, we can.
Yes,
vote
break
on
is
it.
good. Perfect.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
I'm back.
Okay. I am back as well.
Hi, I'm joining.
Oh, look, Alex made it.
Yep.
So I'm leaving.
Okay, I guess I'll go to FQV. Let's vote on doing double team or something in activity. And then also, I did ask you to check in the Discord first, Alex, and you did not. Maybe you just missed that.
I just came to open the house and turn on the computer and
There's
log
no
in.
open house. Yeah, the Discord is office. Yeah.
What? What happened?
I don't know. I
Okay.
think we just don't need to. We need to get agreement on Discord.
Okay, so we have to close the Jitsi and agree on Discord, whatever we're gonna do.
I don't think we need to close the Jitsi. Let's just stay here.
Yeah.
Let's see what it says.
Where do
Okay,
we
Jay
meet?
is typing. Let's just.
Yeah.
So you just need to go. Okay.
So we have to answer.
Yeah, what? By the way, very soon now, everyone will be leaving. I don't think now. I'm still long in the session. I need to go and sleep.
Give me 1 second. Oh, they don't wanna. They wanna split. I already vote. What's this? Who me? Oh, okay. Hey, Ateh, how long have you been here in FQM?
I think like 3 years.
3 years. So you know a lot of things that go on.
Yes.
Tracking.
I know a bit because in FKM you can never know everything. Today, everything changes. Tomorrow, their policies and all the rest.
I don't understand the policy tracking for real.
All right, we are back. So, are you guys? Oh, Ateh, you're gonna check out. Okay, do you guys want to do your policy tracking?
Jay, I will check out. I'm very tired.
So you don't want to do a double team either? You wanted to check out?
Yeah, I'll just check out.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be here if you want to go. Just do your hyper checkout and you're good to go. So it's like it's totally
Yeah.
optional to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hi, Alex.
How you doing, Alberto?
Good, good, good.
Good.
Very good. So I don't know. I think I'm not sure about the policy tracking now, Jay. I mean, we had some sort of doubt. We go to the.
Well, I think that you still have policy tracking because you voted to break policies against policies. So also,
Yeah.
also, Alex, you have to do 2 policy tracking because you broke policy by jumping on without communicating on Discord.
Okay.
So that'd be
Should I-
0.25 hours twice.
0.5.
Well, 0.25 for
Oh,
voting to break policy to do double team, and 0.25 for jumping on Discord without jumping on Jitsi without communicating first on Discord.
okay.
Yeah.
Can I send a message policy tracking 2.5 on the, I mean, mention all in one message, or should I?
Yeah, one message is fine. But it's
Okay.
2 separate policies that you track. So
Yeah.
you're tracking the policy for jumping on Jitsi without communicating on Discord, and then you're tracking the policy for voting for doing double team, right? Which is obviously against policy to do double teams during work sessions. Awesome. All right. So the current topic is we're on the leadership organizing responsibility.
Yep.
And we came to the realization that we missed a important deadline for our monthly goals. So you can vote on this. Myself, Ateh, and Alberto already voted. So this is line 69 through 75.
Note spread, client work, deadlines.
Topic 1, leadership. We're in topic 1, leadership.
I'm opening the spreadsheet. Topic 1, leadership. Yep. And you told me, okay.
So option 1, 2, and 3 basically is like, are we all on upfront pay stop as of now because we didn't do our goals, which were due on Thursday, basically, or is everyone already on upfront pay stop because the goals are not getting updated, and therefore we would be on upfront pay stop that we just never finished upfront pay stop since the new moon? And then the other option is that policy tracking that we'll just wait until next week and cancel the management meeting and do like 1 hour of policy tracking. So Ateh was definitely pushing and voting for doing the policy tracking and just getting us back on track with the
let me see if I understand. Option 1, everyone goes up on upfront pay stop.
Option 1 and 2, everyone's on upfront pay stop. But option 1, we start upfront pay stop now. So we went on upfront pay stop, new moon. We got off upfront pay stop, Cobalt Hour 1 yesterday, and then we'd be going back on upfront pay stop now. Option 2 is that we never got off upfront pay stop. We have been off on upfront pay stop since the new moon for 2 days, right?
Okay.
Have been on upfront pay stop for 2 days since new moon.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Oh, also, you need to do your policy tracking in the organizational policy tracking channel. You know where that is?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, look, Ateh told you. Nice.
Okay. So I have to copy and paste my actual policy. No, I delete on the activity and.
However you want to do it. Just make sure you always do your policy tracking. So if it's worker org policy tracking, means that it's policy tracking that affects the organization. If it's session policy tracking, it'll be in the session policy tracking channel because obviously there's a lot more policy tracking for session policy tracking. And it only affects the session as opposed to the organization. All right. So do you want to vote, Alex?
Yeah, before that, what does the option 3 mean? Policy tracking and cancel the management team.
So next week, instead of the management team, we would do the core team goals. So our core team goals would be due on Thursday.
Is already because I think option. Those are my votes. I vote 6 on option 1, 7 on option 2, and 5 on option 3.
Okay, so option 3 is still has the most support, so we're going to vote on that one first. And in my perspective, I feel like it's a reasonable option because you know, the team's already very low morale. Like there's lots of people who've basically been, you know, been deactivated. Mm-hmm. We're on tons of half pay stops. Like we don't need to further lower the morale and just give everybody like 1 week. I feel like in general, policies are made to be broken for good reasons. And I would say this is a good reason because we are in a very difficult situation right now. And whether we do our goals immediately today or we do our goals on Thursday is not going to make that much of a difference in the bigger picture. So I am fine with the proposal and we'll vote a 7.5. Are there any other questions? Oh, so the proposal is to cancel next week's management PT meeting main session scheduled for Thursday, September 21st, and do the core team main session we missed for updating and verifying the monthly goals. Policy tracking 1 hour. Wait, why is it 7 hours?
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
No,
half an hour. Maybe half an hour.
If you don't have goals, you can't work.
Stretch.
The policy is that if you don't have goals, you can't work.
Okay. So you mean how much policy tracking? Only 1 hour in general.
Yeah. So I'm just saying that we're breaking policy by making this decision. But once the decision's made, the deadline for the goals is next Thursday at the main session. That will be the new deadline, not 7 days ago, right? So anyone who doesn't do the goals has to do policy tracking. And my understanding is that if you work while you don't have your goals, then that is policy tracking. Every hour you work is an hour of policy tracking. It's against policy to work when you don't have your goals. And you're on upfront pay stop. Right? Actually, I don't know if that passed. We proposed that, right? I don't know. Proposal or something. Check the proposals.
But being on pay stop is no one is getting paid, right?
Upfront pay stop means nobody getting paid. So we're saying to not be on upfront pay stop. Mm-hmm. That we're postponing the deadline.
It's a good thing, Alex. It's a good thing.
What's a good thing?
To pass this proposal. In my opinion.
But the thing is, the difference between option 1 and option 2 is like very little.
Yeah, it's a few hours. It's just a few hours of upfront pay. Absolutely, very, very little.
That's.
But we're voting on option 3, which is significantly different, which is that there would be no upfront pay stop, and instead we would just stay on half pay stop, and then we would get until Thursday main session to do our monthly goals. Would be the new deadline.
So we would postpone. Now I understand.
Yeah, so I think it's a better term to postpone to next week's management PT meeting, the scheduled Thursday, Friday core team session.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I agree. Can I change my vote?
Well, no, we're voting again. So
okay.
This was just the initial vote to see what option that we liked best, and now we're actually voting on option 3. So the question
Time
is,
to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
yes, and my understanding is that everybody on the team would have to do 1 hour of policy tracking. Yeah. We should probably escalate this. But anyways, I am a yes. So are there other questions or concerns?
Yes. What does that? How is the effect of the policy tracking? Because I see that every time there's policy tracking or policy break, we we write any amount of hours of policy tracking. So I am suspecting of what I've seen that has an impact on my pay rate or my monthly pay or
Yeah,
something
but
like that.
the focus is not Alex pay rate, please. Can we move forward?
Well, no, it's a perfectly reasonable question. His question is, what is the effect of policy tracking on
Anything.
the team, right?
Yeah.
So the answer to that's very simple. It affects 10% of your bonus pay.
Okay.
On the back pay.
Well, no, your bonus pay. So your bonus pay either upfront or back pay, both just all your equity, your tokens, your value, it affects 10%. So if you do 10 hours of policy tracking,
Mm-hmm.
that would be equivalent to 1 hour of work.
Ah.
So basically it's if you get paid $8 an hour, after 10 hours, you would get docked $8 of bonus value. So it doesn't affect your base pay at all. Does not affect base pay, only your bonus.
I see. Thank you. That was my question.
Yeah. So as far as we're concerned, it doesn't really affect your pay because no one should be expecting bonuses automatically. Bonuses are because you do good work. Policy tracking is not taking away people's pay. It's just saying like we're not giving you as big of a bonus, but everybody's expectation for a bonus should be $0 to start with. So it's not like we're taking away money. We're still paying people extra money for their bonuses. We're just getting to a little bit less than they would have otherwise got.
I understand. Okay.
But the general model that is supposed to happen is every single month, or no, every single time you do policy tracking, you're supposed to add up all of your previous policy tracking, and then every month we're supposed to see the total hours of policy tracking each month, and then you divide it by the total number of hours.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
So that's part of the bonus payroll process. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Anyway, so this passes.
Okay.
So I think we are good on that. So now the next question is, well, it's not really a question. We need to get 2 deadlines. So I mean, all we're doing right now is just doing our leadership deadlines updating. So
Do we finish voting? So Jay, what you vote?
7.5.
Alex?
I vote 8.
Okay, I vote 7.33, so 7.61. We have Willie consensus.
So this would be September 21st. So then we're going to update this deadline to September. So this is Thursday, Friday, September 21st. Everyone at core team session. And I think we should invite all of the inactive workers to the beginning of the core team session. Because if we're thinking about activating anybody, that would be the time and place to do it. Okay, so also the budget is due on the first quarter moon. I don't know if we have that in our deadlines. Let's take a look here. HR budget is the 22nd. So it looks like we have a bunch of deadlines for the 22nd, and there's also the 23rd. So let's add all of these in so that we don't lose track.
Budget is up for pay stuff, right?
Yep. But the budget, we have our initial budget options, so that's pretty good. Oh, oops, sorry. I was just copying this over from the other thing. Cool. Awesome. All right, and then we have the jurors and scope agreement. Great. So this all looks correct. Oh, except for the fictitious business name is actually due 1 day before.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Great. All right. So we can delete this as the first one because we have agreement on the policy tracking. Did you put it in the decisions channel?
Yes.
And then we should also probably escalate that policy tracking for all of the active workers. Inactive workers do not have to do policy tracking, obviously.
So the budget certification is half pay stub, but the team agreement is upfront pay stub for the budget. Is this correct?
Upfront pay stop for the budget, absolutely, always. The budget's always upfront pay stop.
Yeah, but the HR budget certification is half pay stub here.
Yes, HR budget certification is half pay stop, correct?
Okay.
Because basically, as long as we get team agreement on the budget, we can do the loophole where you do the retroactive proposal.
Yes.
And technically speaking, we already have agreement on the budget because we agreed on the budget actually yesterday, a week early. So technically speaking, we've already accomplished this particular deadline. So already accomplished. So this is actually green. Let's leave it on here just because, you know, we haven't finalized the budget. So we only already accomplished, actually we did the HR budget, budget, but we didn't do the entire budget. So it's actually different, slightly different budget. Okay.
Okay.
So let's say we started. All right. So anyways, that was a long roundabout process to get to the point where we have lots of half pay stubs that we are on, and we have more pay stubs upcoming. It's nice to have Alberto back. So fortnight bills. Also, I want to get rid of the verification on fortnight bills. It's just fortnight bills. You have quarterly bills, you have fortnight bills. You need to just do the bills. This idea that the responsibility is making a list and then writing yes next to everything and then it's done is not the responsibility, right? The responsibility is to do the bills, schedule and work with the treasurer, just like the quarterly bills. It just happens on the fortnight. Okay?
The goal is the outcome, which is a communication.
No. The idea that
the trigger of a communication with the
are
treasurer.
not completed on Discord. The fortnight bills are completed through agreement in collaboration and communication with the treasurer.
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
I agree. The first sub goal is the outcome, and you trigger the communication with the treasurer to schedule the verification.
Yes, and the only reason you wouldn't schedule is because every single bill is perfectly verified and done perfectly, and then that can be checked, and then you can do async. But right now that's not the case. There are bills that need to be taken care of. We're not taking care of them because no one is scheduling to work on it.
Okay.
Okay, so I think we are done with all the deadlines. Let's just go through who's doing everything. So Fortnite builds, we have Alberto. So Jennifer is now on
Deactivated.
deactivated. So we have to remove Jennifer. So we have Alberto, Lucy, and then obviously I'm down the schedule as well. I'm gonna make that yellow because it's still not really happening. Management status report. I mean, it's just not really happening. Like Alex and the Moon obviously aren't doing it. Ateh is not really doing it. It's just like no one's doing it. So I mean, I just don't know what to do about that. But I think it'll happen on Monday when Joyce gets back. So maybe we can assign Joyce to do this. Wait, why did you remove Ateh?
Which is not doing.
Well, neither is Alex or Mamoon.
So let's delete them.
What?
Delete them.
Well, Alex is here. Alex, did you want to work on the management status report anymore, or are you over it?
No. I want to work on it.
Yeah, so why are you deleting people, Alberto? I only deleted Jennifer because she's literally deactivated.
Yeah.
So Alex, you want me to put you back in? Are you gonna be working on the management?
I would put everybody back in, and I would send everybody a message and say, like, why haven't the management status report gotten completed? Please do this work. So instead of telling everybody don't do the work and I remove you, do the opposite. Leave them.
Mamoon has been deactivated, so
yeah, so you can remove Mamoon.
Put everybody back.
And then we should send a message to everybody saying, like, you need to work on the management status report.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Alberto and Lucy working on deadlines updating. A little better. If Alberto actually follows through on it. All work plan. J. Alberto, I mean, it would be good that it's not just me and Alberto. J. Alberto, Alex, draft equity report, that sounds fine. All eval plan, again, same thing. Just me and Alberto is a little bit thin. Alberto and Ateh and Lucy and Mamoon. Oh, you know what, Alberto? I thought of another policy tracking for you.
Yes.
Let's see if you already did it, though. I saw you did a lot of policy tracking, so let me see just to double check. It says 3 hours. We're having lost recording. I think that's a little harsh. No, okay. So
3 hours of recording.
You would get. I know, but it's still not the policy. But that you would get. Let's just give you 0.5 hour policy tracking for not taking leave for 2 days and disappearing. Right? So it's perfectly fine for you not to work for 2 days, but you didn't actually tell us that you were sick and that you needed 2 extra days to take leave. So that's technically against policy because you didn't take leave and you just disappeared.
Yeah, on Wednesday I just took leave. But yesterday I managed to send a message, but I was back with my phone and didn't get delivered. So yes, I did make sure.
So you did try to send the message. So you could do 0.25 hours.
So it's not very
yeah, do 0.25 hours, 0.5 hours. It's not a big deal. But the point is that it would be good to policy tracking there. All right, so let's do the rest of these. Fictitious business name Lucy. So I mean, I think this might be a little bit of an issue. Everyone on the core team. So who is going to start the monthly goals document? Who's going to coordinate the monthly goals? Because I feel like that is very important to coordinate the monthly goals.
Do we flip a coin? I mean, we do not have so many options, so right?
I don't understand. What's the question? Is that a question?
No, it's really not a question. I mean, from all the people we deactivated, we are, I think, 6, right? If I'm not wrong.
So are we done with this topic?
Well, I was just going to see if anyone wanted to step up to do the monthly goals, to get the monthly goals started, if you want to do that, Alberto.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'll add Alberto there. I think it should be good enough to get everything going, but we can just double check that. And Jurison scope agreement. Alex, you want to work on that, right?
Yeah.
Alberto, you're working on that as well. I'm working on that.
Yes.
So that's such a good draft. Then the team budget. I don't know who's working on the team budget. I think Ateh said.
End of break. Time to start. Please get focused on the
Right.
session.
It's the HR board budget is where we don't know who's working on that. And then the government case, I can't remember, but obviously Alberto, you want to work on that. I'm working on it. I can't remember if there's anyone else. Cool. All right, so yeah, so we're done with this with step 1. Step 2 is knowing who's doing what by when, which is like reviewing for each individual. So I would love to do that. Otherwise, I'm fine stopping the topic now if you just want to move on. Because we did cover the most. You're done?
Let's move on. Yeah.
Okay, so let's go to a view up, right?
Yeah. What did we have? Alex
Also, I do want to say one thing that Alex was mentioning was that we did deactivate a lot of people, but we basically deactivated people who aren't necessarily doing work. So if any of the people who want to step up and do work on these half pay stops, I have no problem immediately activating them. But the question is, who is going to do the work, and then on what? I also have no problem letting Mamoon do training if he knows how to train somebody on some work. But the question is, what does Mamoon know that he could train somebody on? And the same is true with all the workers, but Jennifer can't train anybody on anything, right? Neither can Eileen. Romel's brand new. Mel's doesn't do any work. So it's just like, I don't think we deactivated anyone who's actively working. And if we did, please let us know, and we can immediately activate them to do work on whatever priority they want to work on. Okay?
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. And I told everybody who is inactive, who is deactivated, to check in. But I don't think anyone except for Mel checked in so far.
Yeah.
All right. And obviously Mel made a big hoopla about the budget and her getting paid, her and Luisa getting paid. And I was like, okay, well, immediately we're ready to activate you if you want to work on the payroll. And she obviously doesn't want to work on the payroll, so it's like, moving on. Okay, view up.
Good. Good.
So I'm fine getting focused on the questions for the practice. I'm also fine with some silent work. We could think about what priorities we could do. I'm also fine going into the website.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Of all these priorities, I know all are priorities, but which are they organized on the priority of the priority? I mean, which one is more prioritized?
All of our things are prioritized based on our voting with me and Ateh and Alberto, and you're welcome to vote as well. And we prioritize them all in this order. So we just dealt with the leadership organizing and your participation. And so now we can either do silent work or go into the questions or the document of the website. Wait, documenting website? Isn't that, that's a little bit vague. Is that the website or is that the documenting? I think this is the website, right?
I don't know. No idea if something happened yesterday, what point we are.
No, that was my question, Mike. So line 21, it said documenting website, but for me, that was the website. The website is the website. The documenting the practice is the documenting the practice. Reading through the already completed sections is the reading through of the already completed sections.
Yes. Alex, so if you want to vote in column M, we are prioritized.
I'm also fine skipping some of the stuff and going straight to like the scope extension for the budgetary values. I'm fine going to the Amboard P fund. I'm also excited about discussing.
I want to go with the document. Let's go with the document. Get the document.
What?
The document.
What does that mean? The document.
question for the practice, documenting the practice, right? Keep going with.
Okay, so you want to do the questions for the practice, but not the reading through the already completed sections?
No, that's gonna come after.
So you want to skip over the reading and go straight to section, I think it's 3?
No, what we did it was perfect. Doesn't need to review now. Want to keep going. Want to finish.
Okay, yeah, we didn't actually ever finish reading through it though, but as long as you're on the same page. Cool. I'm fine jumping into that absolutely, like immediately. And I'm also fine going into the website too. We could do the practice questions and then the website.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You want to for review.
I do have a question on 920, no, 17. Alex participating in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
We addressed that already. We wanted to have
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
All right, I need a few minutes here, but yeah, I think we're good for the next topic, right?
Yeah. Agreement for me. No objections.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Take a couple of minutes of break. Okay. Drink some water.
Okay. Good.
Sorry, Alex. I changed participating because it was written Alex coming in 30 minutes. So
No,
I
no
kept I
problem.
kept I kept thinking things I should everything. So I said Alex participating. It was fun.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah, yeah, it's a joke. But
No
anyways,
problem. No problem.
let's take some water. 2 minutes.
Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Here. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're back.
Here.
All right, I'm back.
Good.
So, can I show you something, guys?
Is it part of the focus and topics? Like, if you tell me that you're going to show me something, my initial reaction should always be no.
Time
because
to
you-
stretch. Please stop,
Part of the
stand
practice
up,
document.
and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
All right. Anyway, so I feel like it should be that you should describe what it is that you want to show us so that we can answer the question. Because otherwise, I have no idea. And also, it'd be good to understand where we are in the topics. Like, am I understanding we're still on the focus and topics, or
I want to create a concentration of energy that is visible to human eye in a very quick and grounded way. And so you would tell me as soon as you see something.
okay? So first of all,
Take maximum 3
first of
minutes.
all,
If I don't do it in 3 minutes, I'm not ready.
first of all, I don't know if I would want to do that. But second of all, it is definitely would be a topic that we should get agreement on.
Okay.
Like, it sounds like a very, very different topic than focusing on the questions for the practice, which is perfectly fine. But can we finish up with the focus and topics? And we can add to the focus and topics, doing, like, you're talking about a energy ball.
No, it's not the energy.
What?
No, it's a visualization of an energy concentration. The ball is something different.
Visualization of energy concentration. All right.
Very, yeah, very real time, immediately, very, yeah, I think.
That also brings me to, like, we had a session yesterday and you weren't here. And one of the topics we talked about was Alex's involvement with ACU, and that we haven't onboarded him, we haven't updated him on what ACU and how it all works, and, like, basically his roles and involvement. And so, as of now, I would say if we start getting into ACU with Alex, we would be breaking policy because he hasn't been onboarded and officially hired, right? Well, in terms of our new recruitment policy. And so we discussed that yesterday. We made a proposal about Alex being involved with ACU. So that's definitely something.
I need to do this. So we either do it real time or I stop 3 minutes. So I do record. What do you want to do next?
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Can you turn on my camera for a couple of minutes? Can you tell me guys?
Okay, I mean, if you want to take a break, that's fine. I just want to make sure it's clear that for me, I'm on my last segment.
Yeah. Okay. You see me?
Yeah.
All right. If you see something, tell me. Eh? Mm. 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 No, all right. Not good. Thank you, guys. Okay, thank you. Sorry. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Sorry for that. If we did anything. I have never tried it to do it that quickly. So
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
okay. Ready.
Yeah.
Let's go into the topic. Uh,
Well, let's just try to get agreement on our topics.
the
I
practice,
didn't
yes.
remember the Alex onboarding thing. If we just want to make Alex official, for ACU, I don't know how to do that. We put together a proposal for how to finalize that, make it a process.
And
But
he was there yesterday, so he's a member already. Second session, right? I don't remember.
well,
We
no,
can,
he's
we can
not
make
a
it talk.
member. We discussed what it would mean for him to be involved, and we put together a proposal for the onboarding, and then we said that we were going to check in with you about it.
Yeah, absolutely, Alex.
Fine, then it's good. We'll add him to our list. But he's not he doesn't even have like an official open session yet, because the next open session won't be until the end of the month.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. Uh-huh.
So as long as you're fine with Alex being involved with ACU, that's perfectly fine. But we still haven't done his onboarding and understanding what roles he'll take on and what he's going to work on. But If you're fine just having me be here and you can apprentice with us for now, that's great.
If you want, I mean, he already stepped up to. Didn't he step up to did you, Alex, take responsibility for the scope agreement? Updating scope agreement, taking care of that happens. I
For
remember.
what scope? For the
Well, both of the scopes, both Jurison and ACU.
okay, because
I
I am
remember
only
specifically is you, and then I involved him into Jurison to get the training on how to do
yeah we work a little on the Jurassic scope. I mean, scope is scope. Of course,
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
the scope, or I mean, the scope adapts to all the to every project, but they're all scopes.
I don't know what you're saying. I understand you, Alex.
That each scope has a specific.
Alex, we take the recording. You said Jay asked during the AC session of 2 Fridays ago. Who's stepping up to take the scope agreement? The updating of the scope agreement for ACU said
Yeah, of
gonna,
course.
I take responsibility for that. And then
Yeah,
because of that, I involved you very actively into the responsibility that I had taken on, which was the Jurassic
yeah,
scope agreement.
yeah,
You could
yeah.
get the
But
training for. There was
yes,
my idea.
you are right on that. But we are talking about an ACU and an onboarding for ACU, and that scope was on Jurassic. And
Oh no,
my point
it
is,
does say here. Oh, actually, I made a complete mistake and gave false information. It says here that Alex was approved by Alberto for scope upgrading. It was Lucy who's the new interested worker. I'm gonna do policy tracking on that. So Lucy's the new worker. Alex has been approved. So I actually got you mistaken. So yeah, Alex, you were already approved and said you were going to work on the scope and the client relations. Yeah, and that's number 20, line 26 has more information on more on the scope.
mm-hmm.
Cool. Ah, policy keeping. See, this is why it's important to give correct information. Why it's against policy to give incorrect information. Giving incorrect information.
Because here, Alex, what we say, don't trust me.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so we got the covered, I believe.
Okay, so are we good for our second topic, questions to the practice, getting through sections 3 through 7?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right, and I only have about, this is my last segment, so I need to do like maybe 15 more minutes, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes or so, and then I can come back and do more.
Yes, great.
Although it's probably going to be cobalt by that time. Does anyone know what time?
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
Cobalt H2 is in 1 hour and 6 minutes. I would definitely want to take this break.
Oh yeah, take a break, and then that'll be my last segment afterwards.
Okay.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
I'm here.
All right. I am ready. So, topic 2. I'm gonna make a tab. Okay. Wait. Where's the tab 2? It says meet myself. Okay. So I want to go into the original. So it's this one. Put the whole thing here. We'll do all 3. Copy and paste. So I want to go into the original here, the ACU-P01-MMI. Okay. And so we're going to skip all the way to section, I believe, 3. But we can verify that real quick. So we got through section 2. Yeah. So we're on section 3. Excellent. All right. So are you Alberto ready or?
Is this? All right. This is always the PDF. Let me get the editable link.
Oh, it's not editable?
It's there. Editable link.
I think mine's editable.
All right.
Yeah, mine's editable.
Here. Put it in line 11.
Line 6.
11. No, line 6. Line 6 is old.
I'm in line 6. Section 3.
Oh, yes. Oh. What do you mean line 6, guys?
In the
So
spreadsheet.
the document we
a
are,
little bit.
we're going over the document, correct? That's in line
Right.
11, correct?
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
This would be the document that I worked on, which only goes through section 2. We read through section 0 and 1, so I don't know if you finished watch section 1, but that would be the topic of reading through the existing sections 0 through 2. Line 31 in the focus and topic.
Okay, so I missed something, right? Last time we got to, in the document that I linked in our notes in line 11, we got to the quote on page 5. And then we will keep going from there. Did you guys do more?
No.
Okay, so can everybody come where we left from last time?
Okay, but I just think that we need to go back to the focus and topics and just get agreement on reading through the already completed sections.
We only have 0, and we are in the middle of 1, so I will just keep going.
Okay, but I just want to.
If you want to read again, we can read. Yeah, can read again quickly, sure.
For me, reading or working on this or whatever is irrelevant. What matters is communicating and getting agreement. Without communication agreement, nothing else matters. So I'm trying to take a step back Make sure that as human beings, we are actually communicating and understanding each other, because right now we are not. You understand?
Sure.
I agree. I agree.
So we just agreed on topic 2, questions for the practice, going through sections 3 through 7. Right? What you are proposing to doing is to continue where we left off, section 1.
No. You're right. You're right. You're right. I get it now.
So I'm perfectly fine getting focused on topic 3 and doing the reading through the already completed sections. I don't have very long. I only have like.
No. Let's go. Let's go into the question and answer.
What I care about is whatever we do, we have agreement on it. That's what I care about.
No. The original agreement is fine. Okay. I'm in the line 6 document, section 3. Questions.
Okay, so you want
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
Okay, ready.
All right, so we're gonna go into the old document,
Yes.
section 3. All right, we're all on the same page?
Yes. All listening.
Okay. Topic 2. So this is going to be section 3, practitioner preparation. Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see here. So what is the goal of this section? Like, do you feel like the goal is that after this section, the practitioner will be ready to do the practice, or what is the goal?
The goal is to provide guidelines that the practitioner should, in my very strong suggestion, try to practice before doing the full practice. It's a training.
Okay.
It's a setup. It's a setup for getting ready for the 3 hours and a half practice.
Okay, so my next question would be like, when the practitioner is preparing for the 3.5 hour session, is the practitioner expecting there to be other students and other people present at the 3.5 hour practice, or is the 3.5 hour practice done in solo? What is the expectation?
Expectation is that
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay, so the 3.5 hour practice can be done either on your own or with pupils, or participants, right? Is that correct?
I would definitely do it I would suggest you do it by your own the first time. But you can do whatever you want.
Okay. Well, then that creates another thing, is that this document will be public and accessible to anyone, right?
Yes.
So the next question is basically, you know, can a pupil or new individual who has never done the practice before go through the setup for the practitioner preparation, or should they skip to the next section to try it out? Or how does that work in terms of like a new person reading it? Like, is because I remember at the beginning reading in section 0 or 1 that anyone can give it a try. Anyone can like just read and basically give it a go. But this particular section specifically says it's for the practitioner preparation, which would imply that someone who's not a practitioner, maybe they would skip this section. Is that true or not?
Well, it's whatever someone feels to do. They can skip it, or they can. It's some guidelines. So they want to go skip directly and start the practice. They can do it. And remembering that this practice is a product of thousands and thousands and thousands of preparations.
Okay, so I mean, I guess maybe maybe the title of the section should be called preparation, and within it you have preparation for the participant and you have preparation for the practitioner. We could have both. We could have section 3 preparation, and here's things that the participant can do to prepare. Here are things that the practitioner could do to prepare. Do we do both?
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
If you're a practitioner, for sure you do this preparation. So there's no way that you can become a practitioner without having spent time on this preparation.
Here, hold on one sec. I need to answer this.
Yeah.
Hello. So yeah, I made the phone bit. Already made, so I can get it to her. All right, Alberto, I need 5 minutes, and then I'll be able to do longer. Okay?
Oh, what a great news! Sure.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. My mom's gonna do it for me, but I need 5 minutes to just get everything ready, and then I'll be back. Okay? And then I can do a whole nother like 2 segments or something.
Yeah. Alex, you wanna spend this time Q&A? Do you have any questions?
Yes. Can you give me a brief summary of your uh, pro- uh, not proposal? What do you intend? What's your intention on this maybe project or maybe document? Yes, give me just 2 seconds. I say something I'm doing, and I give
My
you
intention.
complete attention.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, you know me, so if I cannot give you a simple, easy answer, I don't understand. The intention is to have a very clear and professional and well worked on document
Yes.
out there online for people to experience my highest achievement in life, which I go to the point.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
I believe it must be shared. And so this is what I'm doing because I paid in advance SVG $30,125 to put this out before I die. I want to have this online before I die. I want to be able to know that I can die in peace because this is out there.
Okay, but this document gathers a bunch of information which is part of your business
No,
or contribution to
becoming
something.
it's becoming a business. No, yeah,
Correct.
it's my spiritual practice.
Good.
It's a
And
document
what?
detailing
Uh-huh.
a spiritual practice that I have developed.
Good, 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 good. Excellent. And what is your intention with this document? Why,
My
imagine I'm not working
intention
with
is to
you.
have it. Intention is to have it published online before I die.
Okay, good. But besides that, if I am someone else, okay, in this moment I am not Alex, the partner of Alberto. I am another Alex on
I didn't
another.
know we were partners. Good to
Yes.
know.
So,
Good to know.
what
Good.
do you what do you want me to understand or to get with when I read this document?
What I want, uh, it's difficult
That
to
is
answer because the grass want doesn't even grow in the king's garden. What I would love for Alex
yes.
to do uh, if reading such document is for Alex to try out the practice
Mhm.
and do what he is reading.
Okay, so your intention is to invite the reader into this practice.
Yeah, of course. My intention, I hired the best, most professional firm I know on the world, which is SVG, because I'm very limited to create something that anyone in the world can read, understand, take it serious, so that they would be encouraged to
Time for
try.
breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale 1, 2, 3. Exhale 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
Because I believe that through this practice, people may start questioning who they really are, and maybe this world can benefit from it because this world is just crazy. Like, there is no more love. Love
Good.
is very
This is
scarce
number
among
one.
nowadays. And love is the most natural and abundant and powerful resource that we can, this consciousness that we can access. And I believe, in my understanding, that purposely this access has been limited by very strong barriers, which I, in my experience, believe I have managed to overcome. So today, I am confident that I can show anybody who has a good heart in how to overcome these barriers.
All right, I'm back.
Good.
Good.
Good. Good.
So yeah, I was saying that a practitioner does it. So
A practitioner is what?
if you're a practitioner, means that you do this. So these are what the practitioners do. If you're not a practitioner, you do whatever you want. But if you're a practitioner, there's no way that you can become a practitioner without doing this. I don't see. Maybe there is. My experience.
No, I understand. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I had clarity on the difference of what happens if a practitioner is reading this versus just a normal participant or pupil. Okay, but we have clarity now. It's good.
I asked him what is the expectation from. I mean, what is his purpose, so his intention on what to get from the reader. Did I say that right? I mean, if I'm a reader, any reader in any place of the world, and I read this, what is his intention for me to understand and for me to do?
Well, I mean, the first thing to answer that would just be to read it, right? You can get a pretty good perspective in the introduction.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
In section 0 to 1, but the general idea of the spiritual practice is to connect people and unite them with the music of the universe in themselves, right? And to be one with the universe and to overcome obstacles, right?
I mean, show them a way that works for Alberto. It's working for Alberto. That is not. That is somebody because he's a component of something. He's an individual. Yeah. This works for me. It worked for me. It's working beautifully. It's amazing. I want to be sure that it's out there written in a way that is understandable, makes sense, that people take it serious before I die.
Before I die.
Yeah. Before I die.
There is a follow-up and evaluation from the practice, but I feel like overall the bigger question of the whole purpose of the practice and what people are going to get out of reading and everything like that is different than like specifically what I'm focusing on in section 3. And only section.
The purpose about what people are going to do is not in our control. What we control is the purpose that we believe people may do if written in a certain manner by SDG, as we're doing, right? With the work we're doing since 3 months now. It's coming along very, very.
Yeah. So basically the goal of the practice is just to enhance someone's connection to the universe, their connection to themselves, because we are the universe. And then from that, you can use that experience and that knowledge and that understanding for anything in your life. Like every person will have different outcomes based on their needs. Does that make sense? It's not like a one-size-fits-shop, like everyone gets the same outcome. It's not like that at all. It's like everybody's unique experience and consciousness is going to lead to very different needs and very different outcomes because every single person's conscious journey is their own and their own. There's just no better way to do it than what's best for you. That's my understanding. Right.
All right.
Yes. Very simple. Ready to play to 3 years old, to try to spread a little bit of love in this world, because this world is anything but love. Love is just, I don't know where love is, but it's not here for sure. Love is just
time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
Since we are on a slight tangent and we're about to take a break, I could just quickly do an update about spreading love and that the idea of this coalition to end the cycle of societal abuse, which is all about, ending fear and isolationism and control and domination and replacing that with love and confidence and, education and, learning and being better and actually supporting people, right? All of that. So I actually had a call with Mel last night after she freaked out about all the payments. And I told her all about it and she loves it. She's like, completely just enthralled, and guess this is her quote. Are you ready, Alberto?
Yeah.
this is fundable. Like
Yeah,
I've
of course.
for 20 years, and I have talked to her for about 100,
It's
if not
big money.
hundreds of projects and ideas that I've talked to them Mel for. Every single time, 100% of the time, forever, every single time, it's always that's not fundable. Oh, that's
This
not
is big money.
building. Oh, that's not possible. Oh, you still need to work on that. No, I'm not going to write a grant. For the first time, she is like, that's fundable.
And you know what she meant? She doesn't know. She doesn't know it yet. But you know what she finally said?
What?
FQV is fun
Yes, that is exactly what she said.
because we are no joke.
Yes. I mean, the FQV in and of itself is the creation of the coalition, right? And the coalition will be under FQV, but obviously the coalition itself is much bigger than just our organization, but it is part of the vortex. So yeah, very
Yes.
interesting indeed.
Yeah.
Anyways, I
Right.
thought that was a good tangent update if we're talking about spreading a little
Right.
love. We want to
Yeah.
spread a lot of love.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
So, anyways, let's take a break and then we come back. We'll continue with section 3. And I'm super glad that I got my mom to take care of the errand, so I can stay here and cook. I mean, we've been
Yeah.
trying to do this for 3 months, Alberto, and like we're actually doing it. I'm so excited. So let's
Yeah.
keep going.
And just to comment something,
Mhm.
love is infinite resource.
Yep.
Infinite resource. You cannot use up love. Love produces more love and more love. It's
Correct.
infinite resource.
Yeah. Always
Yes. Okay. Break. Break is good. 3 minutes.
true. Yes.
Awesome.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
I'm here.
Me too.
All right, I'm back. Are you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
So, oh, never mind. All right, so
No.
okay, so let me get the next question here.
You guys write the
So it says that
prayer.
there's two statements. So we're gonna go over the two statements. Two statements. The first statement is basically our existence creates reality. So is that correct, first of all, or do I have it wrong? The first statement.
Where are you writing?
I'm in line 44 of the notes, but I'm in section 3, the practitioner. So it says this statement begins by asserting that our existence.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
To answer that is the following, right? For anyone's unique reality, for any consciousness, unique reality, the only verifiable, tangible creator, that creator has originated from something else, is in the past. The point is this: in any consciousness, unique reality at any given moment, which is all that exists, the only tangible, true truth about what is creating said reality is, without discussion, the very same existence of that consciousness.
Okay. So I think it looks pretty clear to me. I mean, basically, the first statement is our existence creates reality. The second statement is we create everything that exists in reality. I think it's pretty clear, right? And then obviously the quote itself, we can copy the quote, but I think the quote is all pretty clear. I was just trying to understand and make sure I have clarity on the two statements. But basically it's saying that this is the quote, it's a single quote, but that the quote breaks. You break the quote into two parts. One part is the our existence creating reality, and then the second statement is we create everything that exists in reality.
It's like a loop, but yeah, it is.
Yeah. Cool. So I understand. I think it's good. So I'm ready to move on to the blessings.
Okay, the first statement is each unique consciousness existence creates a reality. Mm, a reality embracing higher.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
It's not our existence creates reality.
Well, no, but this is what we're going to change. So our existence that creates reality is wrong, and so we're going to replace that with each unique conscious experience existence creates that reality, embracing the entire experience of any real moment in the present.
Yeah, if you can make it it's better, today is too long.
Yeah, we'll make it better.
Um,
But that's what I wanted to make sure is that there was clarity on the first statement. So basically, you're saying the first statement is not correct. We need to make it much more flexible in the context that there is unique consciousness creating and embracing experiences in the moment, which sounds even better, much better. But I don't want you deleting everything I'm writing. It's really
I'm really sorry. I'm gonna
yes, write whatever you want. That's fine. But then we'll make it right because I'm not actually writing that. I literally copied and pasted that from the document. So if that's not correct, then I want to update it. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
I think
we
the
create,
word existence just before consciousness
I created okay.
is
Alex?
extra. That my opinion is that the word existence after consciousness, it's not um I don't know does not go there. I
Well,
mean
it's kind of like
taking
E equals MC squared, where you basically, matter exists and will always exist. It's just a matter of how it changes form, right? So
right.
consciousness is like matter in the context that the idea is it's the fundamental building block of the universe. So its existence, just like the existence of matter, I think is applicable. So conscious existence, I think, does make sense in the sentence.
That means is that
This
you're
is the answer.
you're, you're making no you're
Like if matter
confirming
can
that you're
exist, there's
conscious.
consciousness. If
That
matter can exist, then consciousness can exist.
yeah. Okay.
Because the fundamental model of conscious field theory and everything that Alberto works with, is that consciousness literally is a fundamental building block of the universe. That it's not something that happens separately from the universe. That it literally is the universe.
It's the most powerful.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Concentration of energy that exists in the universe. Consciousness. So the point is this. This is the answer to the old question. If a tree falls down 100 kilometers from Alberto, does the noise that the tree uh, produces by falling down, which is not heard by Alberto, does it exist or it does not exist? The answer is it exists, yes, but if if Alberto has not experienced it, it does not exist for Alberto. It's it. It's something that for Alberto is unverifiable. So it's not true for Alberto. So you are where the universe, after having created, how the universe was created, right?
Correct.
Then he said, right, now I'm so cool, because the universe is pretty cool, right? So cool, but nobody can say that I exist, that I'm cool. There's no, there's no conscious. It's like I don't exist. So the universe starts thinking for a solution. So puts everything is perfect. There's just this thing missing, right? So I just start thinking and thinking and thinking, and since the universe is the thoughts of the universe are also the universe, suddenly consciousness is born, so that the universe can look at himself and say, "Wow, I'm pretty cool." And that is what, in my experience, I call the essence of God, which is the human consciousness. And in my experience, that makes perfectly sense. And in my experience, that is something that everybody has from birth, and it's just there to be taken. It's the most natural
Time to
behavior to
stretch.
just
Please stop,
be
stand up,
yourself.
and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Stretch.
So, shall we continue,
Yes, please.
Alex?
Yes, please. Go on.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, I mean, overall, the goal here is to write the the practice paper, right? So the goal is just to get this written. If you want to take on sections, let us know. Great. But I just want to get all these questions answered so that I can write it, get it all written.
Yeah.
All right. So, and I've been trying for 3 months to get through all these questions, so I'm just like really excited that we're actually doing it finally. So anything else on the quote? Otherwise, I'm ready to go into section 3.1, the blessings.
Yes. We can move on.
So I have a link to the blessings. It's quite long. Do you want to copy and paste all the blessings into the practice?
No, I want to copy anything into the practice. I want to put the link to the blessings.
And where do you get the link to the blessings?
I don't know. We can think about it.
Can we
But,
put them on the website or something? Or whose blessings are these? Do they have them on other websites that we can just link?
Okay, so we can think about it. We need to think about it because
Is this
first,
copywritten material? Like, is this
exactly,
intellectual property?
exactly. So line 17 to 103 is definitely to line 90 is definitely copyright material. So this is something we need to think about. The first one, line 4 to 11, that's an evolution that we need to check because it's strongly inspired by the Ponopono mantra, right? I love you, I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you. But I always started with this addition, which is a common prayer that you say, please God, give me the strength and courage to change the things I can change, the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, and the wisdom to understand and see the difference between the two. which I have developed into a prayer.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
That goes like this. But it's not a blessing, this is like a prayer, but we can also cut all the blessing and just include this prayer. Thank you, God. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I love you. This is the start. Then, God, may you always allow me to manifest the power to escalate the forged strength and courage to break any constraints over my true self, to change the things I can change.
And where are you getting this from?
J channel J33 ACU. I'm gonna copy and paste it now. We polish. This could be a prayer. We could instead of blessing, we could have prayer. Okay, so we start with that. Start 3 times. So 1, 2, 3.
What are we starting with? I'm a little lost here.
Line 82. We can replace.
82. Oh, you put it in the notes. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, replace blessings with this prayer. Okay. God, may I maximize the power? Okay. Okay. This. God, may you always repay my work with the granting of the honor of carrying such clarity as to possess the wisdom so delicate and fragile to flow within the understanding for clarity about the difference between these things. No, understanding for the difference. For the difference of those things. And then the third is this. God, may you always repay my work with I forgot something. Yes, this is the last one. Sorry. Here's the second one. Ha, I lost it. Okay, no problem. Here. It was not complete. So this is the second one. God, may you import towards the serenity to accept the things that are not to be changed. For the past, toward the serenity to accept the things that are not to be changed. All right.
Time
And
for
the end.
breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Nothing. Deep. I am good. Deep. But yes, this. It's absolutely this.
Are you looking for the history behind Ho'oponopono?
Yeah, I mean,
So,
basically.
sorry. Can you write down this, Jay? Can you write down instead of I'm gonna dictate? Can you write down 88?
Okay, I only 88. I'm on line 99.
Yeah. Can you write instead of what I wrote in 88? This is the correct one.
Okay, I'm gonna write an 89 then.
Okay. So, God, may you always bless my suffering with the evasive unfolding towards the path to own the serenity, to master the harness, to let go the things that are not to be changed, to let go of the things that are not to be changed. Yes. To
I
own the
missed
serenity.
something.
Right. Okay. God, may you always bless my suffering with evasive unfolding towards the path to own the serenity, to master the harshness, the hardship. sorry, the hardship to let go of hardship to let go of or let go of the things that are not to be changed.
Cool, got it.
Yes, thank you.
So then I'm going to cross this one out. So yeah, I was looking about the Hapano'o prayer, or the mantra, and it's an ancient Hawaiian
Hawaiian. Yeah.
Hawaiian mantra. So obviously it's not covered under copyright or anything.
No.
Amazing. Like,
So that one's perfectly fine to use. This other one, let me research this
I'm
one.
inserting an image now with the prayer.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
The little part, because this last part is recent. The ending, the start just makes sense. So this is good.
Sorry, do you want to repeat that, or are we good? Or this is the picture. So what is this picture?
It's the correct. I lost this. I don't know why I lost it. I deleted something. So, but before I lost it, I took a screenshot. So this is a screenshot.
Okay. So did we fix it? Is it correct now, or is there
Yeah, it's
something?
correct. No, it's correct.
Okay. Awesome. So that's good. So I think you're right that the greatest salesman of the world scroll is probably still copywritten. I don't know what date it's from, but probably better not to address it. But it is available online, so I don't know. We could link it. There's probably different ways we could link it.
Yeah, I mean, online, if you write down scroll ahead, they give you the exact, because I had the book, right? The book changed my life. So it was the start of everything. Finally.
So, do you want me to link, or just we could just write to tell people to Google it, right?
Yeah, we can put a note in the end. When I put the section, you remember when I put the section maybe to give a brief background about the first practitioner or something in the website, we can link it there. But this is what we want to put in the, because if people, they don't really need to go through the great assessment in the world. The scroll, you read it for 30 days, 3 times per day. I did it more than once. Anyways, I think this is good. Let's just keep going. Let's just leave this. Let's forget about that for the moment. Yeah.
So I think we're good then, right?
Yeah, we're good.
So for now, we're just gonna put this blessing in, and then we could put some information about some of the other options and blessings. So I guess my next question is just like, what is the context of the blessings? Is there any way we could give a little context for the reader about the blessings? Like, you know.
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
For example, like, why do the blessings before the practice? So, anyways, let's take a break. We come back and continue with the second 3.
Yeah, to do to revert the brainwash.
All right. I have more questions when we get back. Okay, so take a break.
Yeah, let's take a break.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
All right.
All right. I find this idea very interesting. That it's not an idea. Do you base this on something else besides? I mean, where did you learn it from? If you want to tell it, if not, I respect.
I learned it, put it together for my life. Took
You
the
have
best
seen
I
all
could
your
find that made sense to me, and I just kept kept
practicing.
trying to understand more,
Good,
just in a way that was enjoyable.
good.
This comes from I don't know,
Good.
37 of these years of
But you have been
experience.
practicing for 27 years?
We been born about 37 years ago, right? I started to consciously practice love when I got hired in Lugano in a startup, Russian startup, as the commercial director. So I didn't know nothing, but I sold myself very well because I was doing a job in Milan that was my first job after the master, and I was it was the the stage kind of right, earning nothing.
Hmm.
Then through contacts, because I went to this boarding school in Lugano to this Russian uh, girl that was with me in high school. She presented me this Russian guy, entrepreneur, who was starting this high tech company in Lugano with providing data center highest data center space and services in Zurich to Russian banks and financial institutions for their backup, their redundancy. And so I sold myself very well. And after a week, the guy, and I started there, and immediately, the first day, this is the Russians, how they do it. Russians say, okay, in 1 week, I set you up a meeting with the CFO of what was the name? The Ver Bank. Remember that the second biggest Russian bank. Plus, there is this convention of this kind of services in Moscow. I want you to go and sell
Time to
our
pause.
services.
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So I said, cool, okay. And I bought all the books I could find about how to become a salesman
Right.
because I'd never,
Been seller.
yeah, nobody ever taught in 7 years of university, Bocconi University, not one
Hmm.
course on how to sell.
Yeah, they give us a lot of information, but they don't know how to tell us how to apply.
Yeah, I mean, I applied a lot, but that
Right.
I had no information. So went
Yeah.
online. I searched for what's the best books. I looked for the recommendations from very successful CEOs and billionaires. And this book was one of the ones that I ordered, and it changed my life.
Which book?
Oji Mandino, the greatest salesman in the world.
Uh-huh.
Mm. Because I started reading every morning, every lunch, and every night. I will greet this day with love in my heart. For this is the greatest secret of success in all ventures. Muscle can split a shield and even destroy life. But only the unseen power of love can open the hearts of men. And until I master this art, I will remain no more than a peddler in the marketplace. I will make love my greatest weapon, and none on whom I call can defend against its force. My reasoning they may counter, my speech they may distrust, my apparel they may disapprove, my face they may reject, and even my burgers may cause them suspicion. Yet my love will melt all hearts like it to the sun whose rays soften the coldest clay. I will greet this day with love in my heart. And how will I do this? Henceforth will I look on all things with love, and I will be born again. I will love the sun, for it warms my bones. Yet I will love the rain, for it cleanses my spirit. I will love the light, for it shows me the way. Yet I will love the darkness, for it shows me the stars. I will welcome happiness, for it enlarges my heart. Yet I will do sadness, for it opens my soul. I will acknowledge rewards, for they are my due. Yet I will welcome obstacles, for they are my challenge. I will greet this day with love in my heart. And how will I speak? I will load mine enemies, and they will become friends. I will encourage my friends, and they will become brothers. Always will I dig for reason to applaud. Blah, blah. And so I started doing that. And I was always, and it made sense, but it, it really worked because I have this friend, Filippo Giovannini, who was before meeting Jay, I consider the most intelligent person that I knew. Now he's second place. Sorry. But and I was always kind of in subjections, because he has a very strong personality and he likes.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
He likes to be the king of the jungle, right? So he was kind of not doing with this is just who he is, but kind of picking on me, right? Because he was always every time I met him, even though I really liked the time together because there was always some very good conversation. He was always kind of hurting to me because he was this way that I mean, it was, I wanted to. I already also did a couple of times. I just wanted to punch him in the face. so, and so I started applying love instead, and
Yeah.
he was completely. I found a way to like just take jokes without getting angry and stuff, and instead being a participant on the joke. And just it was amazing. I could see that working. Like after 2 3 days, because in Milan there is the happy hour. 7 o'clock, everybody meets and has a drink with something to eat, happy hour. So we're part of the same group of friends. So we met there. And it was working. So I started applying that everywhere. And I raised $3 million, €3 million. Started something incredible here, but the scrolls are 10. It's not just one. So that's just the start. So, but love is the start. If you don't
Yeah.
love, uh, you'll never be able to express yourself because love is just how the universe communicates.
Yeah.
It's love.
Thank you, Alberto. Thank you
Yeah,
for sharing that.
yeah. I'm telling you, don't trust me, eh? I'm paying Jay, the most intelligent person on the planet, in my opinion, to help me write it in a way that I hope people will, someone will read it. It's there. Maybe something good Alberto did in his 9 years. Yes.
Good, 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 good. All right.
And
Well,
Love.
is that good, Alex? Or can we continue? Or
Please go on.
all right.
Let's
All
go
right.
on.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
It is interesting in terms of the practice document. Alberto specifically and intentionally is leaving out the backstory and the history and anything about himself. So I don't know if you're going to include any of this in on the website or anything, but it's a great question, and I'm sure you're going to get it from others too. So it might make sense to have like a section on the website or something kind of explaining the history and the context and how you
Mhm.
got there and everything. But,
I don't know, Jay. It is a question that I don't really have an answer, but I'm leaning toward the focus is Alberto is nobody.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I
So I mean,
have no.
right now, Alberto does not want to include any of the backstory
Mm,
whatsoever.
okay.
in the
Okay.
in the practice, in the process. So, but anyways, it's just interesting to know, but it's certainly specifically not being included. So just to let you know why we're not including it.
Yeah, the point is that anybody who's curious can. Everything's documented. Also, my specific request is that these sessions, these topics are live streamed, so they're on YouTube. So if somebody wants to know more, they
You
go
can
on
go
the
to the
on the logo. There's gonna be there probably a link. They click on
yeah.
QV logo or ACU logo, we see whatever we're gonna decide we're gonna put, and then from there they can get access to these recordings, the notes, get some more insight. But the point is that I really am nobody, so if I can do it, if I'm doing, I don't see why people should be able to do it unless they're on purpose. The only answer that makes sense to me is that because people consciousness are on purpose limited by very strong barriers. They think they're very strong. They work very well so far. Barriers to entry to just do what it's natural for any good soul to do, which is love. It's very natural. It's just amazing. Just amazing. And so the point is that I alone and individually I really don't feel nobody. I'm something and I really feel strong because I'm a component of QV. I'm a component of my family. Component, right? I'm part of the history in the honor of my name. That's what makes me stronger. There's a
Time to
consciousness.
stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Exactly like everybody else. You're all born equal.
All right. So shall we continue?
Yes, please.
Yes, let's continue.
Okay, so probably at the end of this break, we should get into the wrap up, like do a break and then do a wrap up, and then I gotta get going. And I don't know if we're gonna do anything for Umbrella Showcase website, but we can discuss that as well. Anyways, let's get into these questions. So the question is, why do the blessings before the practice? And you're talking about reverting the brain waves, and yeah, let's continue with that. The question is, why do the blessings before the practice?
The blessing should be something that it's ongoing. You do it constantly, right? The point is that uh, you need in my experience, my suggestion is that it's very important that you uh, break some of these barriers by letting yourself go into love. If you don't do that, if you don't take the decision, the intention to just have faith that love is the answer, no matter how scary and how hard the path in front uh, is, because love is not easy, right? So everything that's, anyways. So this is the fastest way I have developed for people to get in the right mindset that would best help the practice to be successful. So they should do this.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
They should memorize this blessing, this prayer, and say as many times as possible within a day, like thousands, thousands. Also, part of it. It doesn't need to be the whole thing, right? There's one part. I don't say the whole thing all the time. Say, but for example, God, please. Then also the order doesn't matter. The order. You say needs to be enjoyable. Right? Everything needs to be enjoyable. So, of course, it has a structure, but the structure it's very elastic, without forcing you to be doing something that you're not gonna do. Right? So you can just like what I always say to everybody that gives me the opportunity is that, for example, the best time that you should really do this is when you are brushing your teeth. When you're brushing your teeth, is the only time during the day that usually most people have a mirror in front, right? So you have yourself in front of you, so you talk to yourself. When you brush your teeth, you say, "I love you. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. Please forgive me." And then the visualization comes really after, because where's the breath? The breath is later, huh? It was before.
The rhythm? I don't know. I thought you were doing the rhythm.
No, the breath technique. The
Yeah,
breathing
that
technique
also
before.
happens
Yes.
before.
Perfect.
That's section
Yeah.
2. Huh?
Yes. So this is something that is kind of the training. If you want to go into the procedure preparations, you say this blessing while you're doing the breath technique, and you do also the visualization. The visualization is it's very simple, right? You just close your eyes and you visualize wherever it is. Usually it's in the middle or a bit towards your the front part of the head. How it's called? Uh, in between of your eyelids. You visualize. You
Time
focus.
for
You
breath.
focus on.
Please stop and get ready. Now inhale 1, 2, 3. Exhale 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
The pituitary gland, the Ajna chakra, the third eye.
Yeah, it's called the third eye usually, right? Your third eye.
Or the Ajna chakra or the pituitary gland. It's all the same thing.
Yeah. The third eye. So the third eye. So and this, I mean, we're going now steps ahead, right? But
Yeah, I think we're kind of getting into the
a practitioner,
visualization
yeah, a
section.
practitioner does it because when it start to lighten up the middle, like the little. So you see this. Okay, so this is very cool. Right? So you close your eyes. You can do it right now, right? You close your eyes, and then you just focus on the middle, right? Now you see that probably is a yellowish black, no? There is black. Then you focus more. And you do this. Breathing, whatever. Then suddenly, in the middle of this yellowish thing, there is a light in magenta. It's light magenta, and then you focus on that. You don't lose it. You make sure you don't lose it. You focus, it expands, and suddenly everything um, that it's actively producing energy instead of uh, okay. Anyways, so for example, I am always connected, right? So I close my eyes, I look at it, just focus, and it's there. Okay, now I see it's magenta. And then I start seeing my hands, my 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 arms, my my legs, the trees, my dogs, the insects, everything. It's very neat, magenta. Everything that is producing energy means that the energy, which is yourself, the ether, or the better wording is scientific, is
Anna.
yeah, the prana, but the prana is something that you produce, in my experience. The fabric of the universe, the quantic energy fields that take energy from part of themselves and they transform
Time
it.
to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
They are magenta. It's incredible. And then you start expanding, and it's just amazing. Then you enjoy. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty cool. So
All right.
what's very
So
important is the posture as well, because the posture you need to be comfortable. If you're not comfortable, which meaning comfortable means that you need to be straight. Right? You don't want to be all closed out. You want to take your space. So you want to open up. You want to open up, open up, open up, and then you will start feeling your body that just naturally expands, and you will start feeling all the situations where there is like a block. So you go there and you release it, and then you're like all systems go, right? And it's very very strong, but at the same time now for me it's becoming very calm, very calm, very calm. So we'll see what happens.
okay. So we went through a lot there
Yeah.
because we basically covered section 3.1, 3.2, and 3.3. So I guess we could continue with the posture if you wanted. Otherwise, we can go back to the blessings, or we can get more into the visualization. Um,
Hello, Jay. I mean, you said we also have Cobalt later, right? So Cobalt was 30 minutes ago. What do we want to do? We want to meet later? What's the plan?
well, I was hoping to finish section 3, and then, or at least I get all the questions answered on section 3, and then wrap up and figure out what we want to do. So just a few more minutes here, I think would be good. And we go into wrap up and figure out options for continuing or stopping or whatever else we want to prioritize.
Yeah, I have a little cheat for the visualization.
Okay, so let's go back into the visualization. So we're going back to section 3.2.
I have a little cheat that I developed recently, 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days. So you can take a little stone, better if it's a crystal.
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
And you know the hats, like normal baseball hats, they have like a space where there's the sewing, right? And you put the stone, the crystal there in the middle, right? And then you put the baseball hat, and then you put your baseball hat down up to the point where basically you're feeling pressure, where if you would draw a straight line from the middle of the nose and the eyebrows, right? where it meets these two lines, X and Y. You stop there, and there is where you want to visualize your third eye, where you're feeling this pressure, this little pain, right? So the pressure, the pain is there. You keep the baseball head very tight, and that's very helpful to start, right? To visualize your third eye.
Mm.
So, um, in terms of in terms of the baseball hat, are you talking about the top of the baseball hat on the top of your head? Or are you talking about the front of the baseball hat, right? Like you're saying between your eyebrows, like you pull the baseball hat down over your eyebrows.
I think what he meant is that if you put the stone and then you put the baseball hat on your head, it's like locating the middle of your head, and in that point between your eyebrows, it's located the third eye. Am I correct?
Yeah, let's take a quick break, and I'll show you.
Cool. Quick break.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Yes.
You see me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you take the head, crystal, here. Like this. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Like this. Huh? So you,
You're gonna pull the hat a little over your eyebrows, right? Like I was saying.
it's easier to know where to visualize. Clear?
Yeah.
Hello?
I was on mute. Okay, so put in the front lip of the hat, and then put on the hat low over the eyebrows.
Yeah,
Okay.
because at the beginning, then you find your third eye regardless. But at the beginning, if you because when you close your eyes, you're not closing your eyes. Your eyes are still working. You're just uh, covering the I don't know. So and maybe it's just my experience, but in my experience, you need to fetch your third eye. You need to fetch it. And it's there. It's not like in some random place. It's there. So you need to fetch it there. Once you have you have control on it, let's say, you've mastered it, then it's different. But usually also when you get like kind of disconnected, uh, you go back there and you fetch it back. It's weird. In my experience, this is how it works.
Nice. Okay, so a couple other questions about the visualization is getting some clarity.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Just getting some clarity on the actual, you call it visualization. So is the visualization the color magenta? Is the visualization the connection to yourself and everything around you? Can you kind of clarify the visualization itself, or is the visualization the experience, or like what is the in essence objective of the visualization? Like what are you visualizing? Is it just the experience of the visualization experience? It's just an experience?
It's definitely not the experience.
Is it the
It's
color? Is it the magenta? Is it the magenta, or is it just whatever experiences in relationship to your third eye? Or
well, the magenta starts from there.
okay,
So
so the
that's where
magenta,
it
the magenta is
spreads.
the essence, right? It's the starting point.
Yes, when you get to see the you start seeing a like a in the middle you see a light, very clear light, and this light how to say, it's a light, right? So it's white, you know? It's light, you know, energy. But around it, the color that it spreads, it's magenta. And this magenta first uh, expands into this third eye, let's say, it's like yeah, it's third eye, and then wants to Once you develop that, it starts with your hands, with your arms, your feet, your legs, your body, and
Would you call it a feeling of the color throughout your body, or is it like an observation of your body?
yeah, I mean you're seeing, you're observing, but before it's just like kind of darkness, kind of confusion, right? And we all see, it's dark and then some
So it's a
color.
connection also. It's a connection.
It's the connection, yes. The link.
Well,
You understand that you're linked. I
yeah,
feel it.
yeah. So also in terms of visualization, I mean, I feel like you have posted many pictures of the magenta coming from the third eye. Like, do you want to share those here? I mean, it seems like a good place to put a picture, right?
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
I don't remember ever having posted pictures, magenta coming out from the being spreaded from the third eye. I don't remember that. And this is something I'm developing still.
Well, I know it's everything's in development.
Yeah, so this is the basic. This practice is the basic. Like you were talking about things that are already way afterwards, right? But the point is that um, it's important maybe to do a little regression here, because how did I develop this? This about the third eye. Parahamsa, reading the book of Parahamsa Yogananda, right? The Indian yogi that brought yoga basically to California. And that's how it started to spread in the Western world. So I read his book, and I said, all right, let's see how the meditation techniques that they use here. Right? And he gives some very simple, straightforward meditation techniques. And first, you do some breathing, and then once you breathe, you do exactly this. Right? You visualize your third eye, and while you do that, you keep saying, "Thank you, God. I love you, God. Thank you, God. I love you, God." You pray, "Thank you, God." And so I copycat from there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, very definitely yoga centric for sure.
Yeah.
But obviously the 7 branches of yoga that are not hatha yoga. So let's kind of just do a recap. So blessings, I think, are pretty clear. You know, we have the blessing, the copy and paste in there, and we'll kind of explain it. The visualization, I think, is very clear. The focus is on the color and the connection, the magenta and the connection. And then the section 3.3 on the posture, I mean, maybe you could just kind of give a little context of posture in terms of time, right? So like posture is not something that happens like, oh yeah, sit down and breathe, or sit down and focus on your third eye. It's like, you know, over the course
Time
of
to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
I mean, the posture is that you should have. This is like kind of the preparation posture, right? Because then once you actually start the practice, and as a practitioner, you start the practice with this preparation, right? So basically, the practice is intended to be this long because we want people that are not practitioners to maybe do this during the practice. Like the start of their practice can be perfectly all of this, right? The practitioner preparation is for like new students. Let's put it like that. this, right? So the first half an hour, 1 hour, 1 hour and a half, they will do this. But as practitioner, you come to the practice with this. Then the posture is important because if you're not straight with your posture, in my experience, you don't connect. You cannot connect. So you need to have at least a good posture, like a straight posture with your back straight and your, your shoulders open, right? Your head up. But then once you start the practice, posture can have a very different meaning.
Yeah. So I mean, we understand. I feel like so far we understand the importance of the posture, and we understand like why the posture is and what posture you want. So I mean, the only other question I could ask on that is like, are you talking about sitting, standing, lying down? Like, what is the posture in relationship to the preparation, right? For preparation, or is it a sitting posture? I think that's the only thing that is not clear as far as like what posture is. Does it matter? Sitting, standing, lying down? Does it matter?
No, it doesn't matter. The only thing is that if you're lying, in my experience, it's very easy to fall asleep. So maybe you want to at least be seated without um, be supported by anything, right? Or if you're supported by something, should be make sure that this support uh, make sure that your back is very straight, very straight.
Don't want to slouch into
Yeah.
the back.
Time to stretch. Please
If it's
stop,
loud,
stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Quick stretch. All right. So I guess my last question on the posture thing is just like in
so
relationship to
to sum up, it's important. These three components, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, are the essence of how you manifest, how you manipulate yourself. How do you do that? You do it with three powers. With your tone of voice, so the blessing, it's advisable to speak out loud, right? With your visualization, with your imagination, with your belief, right? Visualize, believe, and with your posture, with your space. Take your space, right? You're not a nobody. You're a component of something very magical. So you're gonna take back that place that is yours by birthright. So these three components are how you project your power into yes, you project your power through your voice, tone of voice, your posture, and your belief, your imagination.
nice. I like it. So going back to the posture component, for example, with the blessings, we're going to be, linking information about, or potentially linking information about the greatest salesman in the world scroll number 3, right? Is that right or not?
But I don't know, Jake. I was thinking about it. Like this document should not have any links to lose the focus.
Okay.
So the blessing, we have agreement that we're going to include that prayer. That's it. That's the that's the sum up that I've come up with the perfect wording in my feeling to give a
Okay.
Time to pause.
boost.
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
No, we're
So
gonna link the main spreadsheet obviously on the page and everything, so that people from there have all the links to find out more detail,
yeah,
everything. But the document itself should be very
well, in this section,
instructions.
yeah, but in the section, I mean, you talked about it, but in the section, do you want there to be any mention of the greatest salesman in the world, or the yogi who came to California at all, or just leave all that out?
No, no, those are inspirations inspirations or other practices that help me develop this practice. This is all, can all
I
put
know,
it in.
but do we want to mention that, or do we want to leave that out?
I don't know if we should mention it or not, but as a footnote, maybe as a reference, bibliography, these kind of things.
Okay. So let's just say a maybe, but let's just start with the yogi. Who was the yogi again? Do you remember?
Parahamsa Yogananda.
Parahamsa
Parahamsa
Sagyudad
Yogananda. Yes.
Yogananda.
Parahamsa Yogananda. Yes.
Perfect.
5259.
And then, so yeah, so it could be a footnote. So in terms of going back to the posture, it seems like to me we could have a footnote on posture that's like, for example, here or this is somewhere where you can learn more about posture and get more, guidance and understanding in relationship to the longer term context of building posture and strength and, health, nutrition, everything. There's so much that goes into posture. Like, let's say someone's like, it's like you're saying, be straight, take up your space, do these things. What if someone has trouble with that? How do they overcome and improve their posture? You don't mention anything about that at all. So I feel like it's a one small reference, and then you can do a footnote to where and how to work on your posture over time. And then I think it would be enough. Because, as long as you're referencing the bigger connection, I think that would be enough. Just like you're referencing the bigger connection, the blessings and the visualizations, then people can find more information if they want. Does that sound about right or not?
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's important to be make clear that this is our guidelines.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale 1, 2, 3. Exhale 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
These are guidelines that people can use from the practitioners. And practitioners do this. If you want to do it as well, we suggest and encourage that you do it. Otherwise, you do the practice and the posture. If everything goes well, you fix it naturally within the practice. We'll find
Yeah, but that's
the right posture.
that's the question that is not answered. So when I read through this and I look at the blessings, it very meticulously explains the blessings, go through it, gives examples of the blessings, and you're actually going through the blessings. And then you go through the visualization. It very clearly shows you how to get to the correct visualization. How do you find your third eye and connect to it and see the magenta and feel that? And then the posture, it just says, be straight, expand, that's it. And there's no explanation to how, if you don't have good posture, how do you build up better posture, right? If you could explain that, I think it would do a lot in improving the experience for people who don't already have good posture. So the question would be, okay, we understand what the posture is and why the posture is important, but how do you work towards better posture? What would be your recommendation?
Okay, so the starting point is this. Simple. If you are sluggish, as you say, right? You're all curved and you're feeling comfortable, you're doing a wrong posture. because I feel very uncomfortable when I'm like this. If I'm not straight, I feel comfortable only when I'm very straight, with my shoulders open, my chest, uh, yeah, my chest out, my shoulders not open. You want to open. Straight posture means that you want to have the best possible posture that you can manipulate yourself into with a straight back, the shoulders open in line with your hips, and your chest that should be in line with your forehead. Right? So your forehead, you take your hand, start your forehead, you go down. You should give a
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
you should meet your chest. Right? So, but I understand that most people will be uncomfortable in this, right? But they should persevering, because that's where you should be comfortable. That's where you should be comfortable.
Okay, cool. So, I mean, the only other thing I would mention is that you want to connect the breathing and techniques to your posture, because you breathe into your posture. I feel like when doing the breathing techniques, that it very clearly creates a very perfect and easy flow that goes right into your posture. So for me, the breathing, the flow, and the joint goes right into the blessings, the visualization, the posture. And you breathe into your posture, and your breath strengthens your posture and allows you to become more and more relaxed in a straight experience. So that's something I would.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Perfect answer.
All right, great. I feel good. So as long as we're all in alignment with the idea of that the posture is part of something that gets improved, I just want to make sure that's very clear through the breath, through the as you say, perseverance, I think is your word. Some people might feel uncomfortable with this. You persevere, you breathe in through it, and with every breath, your posture becomes stronger over time.
Yes.
Right. So I think we're good. So
Yes.
I'm ready for wrap up.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Sweet. So we got through section 3. So we do still have section 4, section 5, section 6, and section 7. So still a little ways to go, but I'm excited about section 3. I mean, this is pretty big.
Yeah.
All right. Wrap up. So next steps, obviously sections 4 through 7. We need to review website structure. We need to just continue everything else. I mean, we'll just continue next week. I've actually loved our new Vortex schedule. This whole Jurasend, Monday, Tuesday.
Time to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
ACU, Friday, Saturday, everything else, Wednesday, Thursday. I think it works really good so far. I've liked this. We did 1 week. I've liked it. Really good. So
Yeah, I agree.
in terms of today, Saturday, this Umbrella Showcase website. Yesterday, obviously, we didn't really work on Umbrella Showcase website, but I did, I think that the coalition falls into the Umbrella Showcase website. I feel like it falls into the pipeline falls on the Umbrella Showcase website. So that I feel like is good. I did spend some time talking with Mel about that yesterday during the time. But so the question is, do we want to, I need a break obviously for an hour. Do we want to come back and do another session later, or are we done for the day and then come back Monday?
I'm good to work. Sure. hour.
And what would we want to prioritize? I mean, we have many deadlines that we could work on. We have Umbrella Showcase website planning, coordination, launch. You know, we need to talk about the fact that Jennifer was working on this amazing, you know, pre-launch. I actually love Jennifer. She's like the person I'm most distraught about being deactivated, but we could easily reactivate her. Also, her cost is very low because she's only working like 5-10 hours a week because she can't work more than that. So her budget is actually like, she's not going to be working out the, you know, her full cost of the budget. So anyways, those are all things that we could go over later of just like planning and coordinating how we're going to move forward with the Umbrella Showcase website. You know, and or working on all this other stuff. I'd love to go over the client plan, the all client plan, the all eval plan, the all work plan, I mean, all these things. You know, I don't want to do quarterly bills. But other than that, I'm pretty much open to anything else.
Yeah, I would focus on the deadlines priority. I agree. Whole work plan, or client plan, eval plan. Absolutely. And,
Also, the draft POTS equity report, this is actually client list. All work plan, internal ops, all eval plan, internal ops, worker involvement, worker criteria, internal ops, management size group.
yeah,
Cool.
that on Monday. Draft possibility.
I will. I want to go over the priorities, but I'm gonna call it for today. So I don't know if tomorrow. Let me check.
Okay, so there's one other thing I would like to prioritize and talk about, which is the deputy role as opposed to position. Like I do have an idea about, you know, updating and changing the deputy role into a client work, the deputy position into a client work responsibility in essence, right? Like it's a role, because I feel like the position, the way that it's being described is just way too daunting. It's way too much, and I have an idea that I think could actually really be helpful. And I also just feel like there needs to be, I mean, something needs to happen with the deputy role, and it's just not happening. And it's been so long, months and months, where we're just not meeting the mark on it. And it shouldn't be difficult. It shouldn't be difficult at all. Yet there's like a disconnect there, and there's, I just don't see any way we're going to have functionality. And you know, this could also be part of our discussion on the deadlines for functionality, income, and you know, essential, you know, work, right? Essential components, yeah, of the structure. So I feel like that this role, the deputy work that needs to happen and the virtual assistant work that needs to happen, this is non-negotiable. This needs to be the core, fundamental, foundational reason why anyone and everyone's getting hired and paid at all for any jurisdiction work. Like, it doesn't make sense that that's the last thing that's worked on. Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Great.
So anyways, I would like to discuss that, because it's definitely frustrating to be spending tens of thousands of dollars, and it's like nobody wants to schedule with me. It's like during Hydro or during any time really, and it's like, go get focused on VA work or whatever. It's like, why are you spending all this money hiring all these people who don't want to do the work you're hiring them to do? It's like, let's hire someone who does want to do it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yes.
So the idea here would be, okay, let's get rid of the position and let's build a very simple role with a set of tasks, maybe also a few responsibilities, but primarily it's the deputy role is so easy. When I start thinking about what the deputy needs to do on a regular basis, it's tasks. It's not even like responsibilities, because it's so easy. It's like schedule, oh my God, you know, and then it's like come with the extra work, oh my God, and then it's like go through priorities and make, you know, there's just a bunch of tasks.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So it's just really not significant. And then if you put that into a responsibility model,
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
and then make it client work and put a budget behind it, create a schedule, and let basically see, like, the idea would be to try to put the deputy role into a simple 1 day or even like half day model where like someone could just try it or just do it for a day or just do it, or like they can do it for a couple days and then switch, someone else takes it on. Anyways, let's try to figure something out because what we're doing now is not working.
It's not working.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm good to go, Jay. Let's check in on Discord 1 hour from now.
But yeah, so Alex, like, my expectation would be that if you're serious about the deputy role, there would never be a day where it is skipped, and that it would be like top priority, and we just make it happen. I don't necessarily know that's going to be possible for anybody, right? But let's at least on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week, let's sit down at some point and discuss this new idea that I have of this role, this responsibility as opposed to a position, and then see if it's something that sounds good. Because if it's something that, instead of being like daunting, like, oh, you are now the deputy and you now are in charge of Jay's not around and blah 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 blah, make it like, okay, this is just like a responsibility that you do. It's a 1 day thing. Give it a try, and then you can rethink it. And if you can't do it, someone else can take on the next day. And so it's much more flexible and not overwhelming.
Yep.
So whatever we do, it just needs to be something that we can make it happen. And then I want it to be a deadline. I want it to be required, because it needs to be simple, it needs to be easy, and it needs to be required, because I feel like it's the foundation of Jurison. Like if Jurison is based on the ability and the vision and the founding, guidelines of what I do as Jay, right? Then it's not possible to do without a virtual assistant role and actually someone doing that work. Like, and this has been the foundation to hiring people online for so long, and it's just the part that seems to be missing. Yeah. Anyway, so Alex, Monday, let's check in.
Monday, if you're available on Andromeda H1.
Sure, whatever. Just check in Monday in the morning, and then Tuesday or Monday your afternoon, whatever. Just Monday, New World time, let's check in. And then Tuesday I'm always busy with Alpha, but and for Hydra, right? So then that's definitely just Andromeda, hour 2. But yeah, so let's just check in, see if we can prioritize it at some time over the beginning of next week to discuss. Yes. Other than that, I'll probably talk more about with Alberto in about an hour.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Yeah, great session.
Yes. I just want to tell you that I'm very serious about it, and I'm willing to take and try and make it work. And if it really doesn't work, I did my effort into doing it, but I think we're all grown-ups and we should all understand. So I'm just gonna do my best effort.
Okay, so I mean, my expectation would be scheduling, immediate scheduling, as often and as much as possible to prioritize this, and prioritizing it during every session and just making it happen, and communicating, asking lots and lots of questions, whatever you need on Discord. And that, otherwise it's like you understand the position perfectly, right? So today there was no scheduling, there's not really any questions, not really anything communication. So so the easiest way to think about it is like, I will let you know if I feel like you are in any way taking on the deputy position or doing anything. Right now there's 0, not even 1%, like there's nothing, right? Similarly for Alberto, it's like Alberto attempted here and there to do some of the deputy work, but in the end, like, you probably only got like 10-20% of the way there. I mean, it just wasn't happening at the most basic fundamental level of what I'm looking for. So either one, we need to change and make it more clear what I need so that it's more simple and straightforward, or 2, we need to rethink the model which is what I'm proposing to do. But well, the cool thing is we can do both. So you can try to take on the position. We can improve the position. We can simplify it. We can also do the role when you're not able to do it, and make it much more flexible. Like that's what I want. That make sense?
Makes sense.
Yeah, looking forward to discuss it more in detail. So,
Yeah, and it's also possible that it becomes two separate things. That there's the deputy role, and then there's the deputy responsibility, right? They could actually be two separate things where certain things are just this responsibility that obviously the deputy and other people can take on to meet the minimum requirements for the work. But then there's also the deputy role that takes on like the number 2 role, like the vice chair, like Alberto likes to talk about. But either way, as we get the global organization on, oh, shoot. Let's add this to the list, Alberto. Money, money, money. Old world. You know, the funds, whatever. So anyways, like we could talk
Time
about
for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
Well, yeah, we can talk about all the money stuff, but it's yeah, it's just good to have clarity on the old world structures, new world, and all of that in relationship to getting all of this work done and getting everything moving forward. So yes.
Looking forward to it.
All right.
Perfect.
Any other wrap up, next steps, ideas, anything else?
I think super good.
I'll talk to you. I'll check in about 50 minutes.
Yeah, perfect.
On Discord.
Definitely. Yes.
All right, have a good Sunday, Alex. Take care.
Ciao, Alex.
Yeah.
Be